Hello, 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 everyone. Hopefully, you are doing well on this Tuesday, March 10th. It's Mario Day. We celebrate that. I spent this time change has me royally fucked up. Like, I woke up at I went to bed at like 2:30 this morning because that's just what happens with me now. Mainly because I realize I'm playing Cyberpunk for like 3 hours at a time when I start it like I started at like 11:30 last night, and I was like, oh, I'll just play like an hour or two, and then I'll try to go to bed before 1 a.m. 1 to 2 a.m. Now it's 2:30 in the morning when I go to save it. It's fucking ridiculous how much that game sucks me in. Um, but uh, I woke up at like 7, like 7:30. And kind of laid in bed for a little bit. Got up, got some water, and then by like 9 o'clock, I was just like dragging ass again. So I laid back down and went to sleep and slept another 2 hours. And then I've been up and about ever since. Mostly focused on my job hunt stuff today. I'm very late on recording 2 videos, but I can record those today and get those out for next week. Like I can record them anytime before this weekend and get them out for next week. So that won't be a big deal. Trying to think. Oh, I need to get some shorts recorded. I got to do some mental health shorts. Those always do pretty well, and I've got some shorts that I need to clip out of my that I need to record for WoW stuff and talk about that. And then I'm going to talk through something that I've been thinking about on my Demon Hunter as I'm doing weekly chores. So let's swap over to the gameplay screen as we are listening to the Mass Effect trilogy soundtrack. This will probably get me bonked on YouTube, but I don't care. I just wanted to listen to this soundtrack because I love this soundtrack. So I know, and I talked about this on my guide videos, but I know I talked about how like Devourer is probably going to be the Demon Hunter spec of choice, but I was kind of looking at our guild roster, which is in here somewhere. I'm not going to show this on stream, of course, but like we have our 2 tanks. One's probably going to be, we have DK and Monk. Our healers are looking at 2 druids, an evoker, and a shaman. And then as I look at our ranged group, I've got a mage, Demo Lock, Ellie Shaman, actually 2 Demo Locks, and a Destro Lock, and a Shadow Priest. So I have 6 ranged, and then I have 2 Ret Paladins, Outlaw, Windwalker. Oh, and I have a Moonkin, so 7 ranged, and 2 BM Hunters, so 9 range. But we only have 4 melee right now, and a Windwalker, 2 Rets, and an Outlaw. So I'm wondering if it's better for comp balance purposes if I play Havoc. Now I know a lot of my stuff is tied to like a lot of my profile is tied to Devour because I've talked about it a lot, but like I think for raid balance comp purposes I might be better off playing not Vengeance. I'll be tanking on Vengeance here in a little bit, but and then it's just a matter of like learning the mover or no mover. mover and no mover builds, and I'll probably end up playing a little bit of both depending on what the fight is and stuff like that. Um, Feeding the flame. So Zulamon's an option. Voidstorm and Harrendar. I'll do Voidstorm and the Harrendar ones because we'll do Harrendar first. What is this Feeding the Flame quest?
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon. What I do, I have received word from Magister Umbric. The way to the Voidstorm is clear. I sent Lady Liadrin to inform the Vanguard's commanders that they may deploy at once.
Oh.
Our city in peace.
Oh. Oh, I'm not doing that. I have no interest in doing that. Alright, then we'll pick up our crafting orders. Okay, so that gives one. Also gives one. This gives two, but I would be using a bunch of materials that I don't have. That's Moxie, which I don't care about right now. This I might actually do. Or I'll do this one. Definitely do this one because we're getting a 2 out of that. And you get the first craft bonus. So that's one. I have to buy some void tempered leather, I think. Which is fine. Come here, good sir. Thank you for... No, don't you walk. Bitch. Also, why did they put the auction house so far away from... Let's just buy, you know, we'll just buy 200. I've got the money. And while I'm at it, I'll buy 200 of these. We will move on with that. And then let's see. We'll do this. So we're actually gaining 2 additional points out of the crafting here because I did 2 first-time crafts on them, which is nice. Then let's drop this. Okay. So we'll just continue to max out thorough tanning. We're now gonna get superb scales. Basically what we'll do is we'll max out left to right on this one because it's skinning. It's like not the most important thing in the world to me, frankly. And then here we'll max out these so we can learn the gloves and the legs. And then we're going to start sticking a couple points in the boots. Okay. And then we'll go check in with Leadrin, see what's going on with this story. How things are going on that front. As we set up the story for the Voidspire raid, I think this is what this quest line does. These I'm gonna untrack for now.
Pleasantries can wait. Chores, would you check in with the Vanguard commanders for me, champion? I must explain to the general why the Sunwell must not fall.
You think too provincially. We need the full might of the Vanguard to defeat Zalatar.
Hear those modifications fitted or we'll suffocate. Here on the other, the Grand taught me to fight the good fight, even if it seems hopeless, and to put me faith in the light.
I am the...
Though 2 tons of light bliss, your warframe bolsters my courage.
I answer to the light.
Fight, we have left you a token force to hold back the Void Storm. Light willing, it will suffice.
Token Force.
We both claim the light as our guide, but yours is a sterile, cold faith I scarcely recognize.
Okay, I was just letting my guild know what I'm up to on my crafting.
Those ethereal cannons have us pinned down. This darkness challenges all of our faiths. Do not let the being hit from all sides. We need a tactical assessment. Umbric, the champion can assist you.
All paths are possible with this device. You will be able to view the tactical situation in relative safety.
Dog, I use this in the Dragon Isles, like... And we used this earlier. Like, why am I sitting there going like, oh, what platform, you know? Ooh, the Stalker Patriarch. What is known as all the bad men that we've encountered in our lives.
Look, one of the Vanguard officers has been captured. They've been trying to track these beasts. Their use of void portals makes it nearly impossible. My own people, captured by the shadows serve us. Do not bend to the whispers. The captured Rendori are links in a chain. Break that chain, and our assault can truly begin.
I.e., go murder stuff. Go full on murder hobo.
The void enslaves you, while I am empowered by it.
Here we are, dear old friend. You and I murdering again.
The void fire will fall, ethereal.
Yes, technically I should never be using the hunt without an I-beam available, but it's also world knobs. Who the fuck cares?
Here, take this message back to Zalatan.
Oh, cutscene. We'll watch. Probably need to wash and lotion this tattoo. I'll do that when I take my kind of normal 2-hour break. Unless I need to pee first.
Well done, champion. You struck a decisive blow against the devouring host. With Umbric's help,
Yeah, 214. I was like,
the light
useless.
blesses you. Champion, report to Commander Mount. The void cannon's had a Scotland in a dick since we got here. Seems only fair we return the favor. Care to give it a go?
Oh, wait. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Shit, hit E. Meant to hit E instead of R. Oh well. Oh no, I've lost like 10 seconds. My efficiency. Oh, I got him. Okay.
The void presses, but we endure. The void. Check in with Eretor if you haven't had a chance yet. He's over on the other side of camp, tending to the wounded.
Oh, champion. You're here. Good.
What does this set look like? I'm curious. Ah, not bad. This set, I don't know. The mythic version just kind of looks like trash, dude. Like I kind of like the normal one the best. Even the heroic one's not that bad.
Light preserve you, friend. It's good you are here. What can I do? Be alert for opportunities to help. Light preserve you, friend. The Vanguard has rushed out full of conviction, and its soldiers return here to the infirmary. We need to get out there and help those still on the battlefield.
Can I skin that dog?
The protection of my light. We will defend you. We need you in the fight, champion.
Moving out. Light bless you. I would have died if not for you.
I probably didn't need to actually.
May the light bless the fallen and safeguard the living as we hold back this evil from our world.
Our world, buddy. We're in the Void Storm. We're in their world.
Peeled off from their units. We should stay together.
I don't know what you're talking about, brother.
If I've learned anything from this place, it's that the devouring host is eager to prey upon our convictions.
Well, yes, that's what the Void does, buddy.
It's good you are here. What can I do? Be alert for opportunities to help. We must thank you for all you've done, friend. For the Vanguard
Nice to see that you actually recognize my work.
Also track down our missing officers.
Light preserve you, friend. We need champion. A word. I ask that you not mention anything to my mother about what happened at the Amani Pass.
Oh, I'm blabbing. I'm blabbing loud about that.
I assume Eretor sent you to help me. I could use another pair of hands. Scraps of a Vanguard uniform. Officer emblem. Just as I thought. They're abducting the Vanguard's officers, champion. Is this just the hunger of the beasts? Or is Salatath gathering intelligence?
Yes. You assume yes. Always the answer is yes.
I see through her plots. Stay alert, champion.
Also, let me see if I can grab this. Nice to know someone killed it without being able to skin it.
This was one of the soldiers from the Vanguard. They must have been dragged from their cot, then feasted upon here in the gorge.
Useless.
His body is half eaten, torn apart by those scavengers. This blood is fresh. Wait, champion. Do you hear that? A survivor. We're not too late.
Alright, these void things gotta die first. Because I need the leather.
Stand fast. The void's hunger must not claim any more of our people.
Quickly, champion. I'll hold the rift open for you, and you can jump through and rescue her.
Hello? Is anyone there? I need help. My friends won't believe this. Why, you're not with the Vanguard. Not that I mind the rescue. Who was that woman you were with? Is that the High Excel's wife? The Ivy girlfriend. I thought she was a Taurus. Is it true? She has a dark marrow for a heart?
What does it matter?
That's the big bastard that brought me. Time to light him up.
We will take our extra leather working points.
And you managed to rescue the officer.
Or skinning points, rather.
Oh, my life. It really is you. This is amazing.
Whoever sells a fangirl.
Use everything at your disposal. Stay
With the beast slaying, I can get back to camp on my own.
and I will take my leave. It's been ages since my family was together, and Eretor wanted to talk to me.
I didn't get a chance to spill about the Amani Pass. I am sad. I should have.
You struck down our son?
It was an accident. A terrible accident. Seeing Eretor wounded like that. Thank the light he survived. He has forgiven me for it, and we have put it behind us.
No. What has happened to you? How could you attack Eretor?
It wasn't Eretor I was attacking. He leapt in front of a blow meant for a sworn enemy. I still don't know what possessed him to do it, but I did not seek to harm our son.
Dude, every quest
Acting in service
where we learn more about Terralion,
Mostly by people who serve the light.
the less and less likable. Like, I'm sorry, Illyria, but we're probably gonna kill him.
I suppress it because I could never bear to hurt Eretor. But you, your light-blind wrath, struck him down. You gave
We're gonna get an in-game divorce
was the casualty.
that isn't by death,
What happened at the Amani Pass was my failing, not
like Varisa lost Ronin because of death.
renounce it.
Do not lose yourself to it either. Eretor needs his father. I need my love. You must decide if you wield the light, or if it wields you.
Interesting.
The light called you. The void will not break me.
Wait, we somehow missed the cloak? That's probably in like next week's quest. Somebody else was asking about that. Okay, we are going to avoid this for now. I'm going to do my second prey out here, so I'll be back out here. In reality, if I would have known that it's coming out here, I would have done this prey first and then done the Harendar one, but whatever. Alright, let us hop down and head on Oba. To ye old Harendar. Okay, we're going to start off over here, and we'll just go clockwise around the map. Actually, no. We'll start here, and we'll go counterclockwise around the map. I'm here, big boy.
There is a place for chaos, and it is inside the pit. Thank you for combing it.
I mean, other than some patterns, maybe. I actually don't know what good the that's the roots of a Myrdrasil. Nordrasil roots. There's some interesting stuff. Oh, that was their. They're on the same prey that I am, and that was their version of it. Okay. The romance slash sad death theme, I think, is one of the most interesting pieces in any of the Mass Effect soundtrack stuff because um because like to me, it's very rare that you can play the same piece twice and elicit the same emotion out of it, like two different emotions out of it. And that's what this piece does because it acts as, you know, obviously the death theme when you have to pick the crew member to go. But if you're romancing someone, then it also also does a good job of acting as the like emotional weight there. So I love that little random bits of music conversation from me. What's in this leaf wrap package if I can get to it? It's down below even where I'm at. Okay, never mind. All right. Now we will go over here and see if this quest is functioning. It's on a druid. Okay.
I have need of ingredients for a new peace meal between us, the Rothani, and the Fungarians. Help me gather them.
You know, these hard parades are not obviously all that bad when I'm at, 235 item level, but I'll be curious to see what happens when with like the very hard or nightmare parades or whatever the next level ups are going to be. Oh, nothing. Okay. That's fine. Oh no, poison bolt. I don't care. Grotto fireflies are not what I'm looking for. Seems like the drop rate on these are 100%.
Excellent. These will make for an outstanding new meal of peace. Thank you.
Oh, is this the jumping one? Yeah, it is. All right. Hey, Zand. How are you, buddy?
Ah, you've returned. I trust your journey proved enlightening.
Just getting on and doing weekly things. That's the plan here too. And then I'm gonna
Make them regret giving up.
talk with my brother here in probably an hour or so and see if we want to try to knock out 4 out of the 8 zeros for the week. I'm gonna do the other 4 tomorrow and then get what I can done on the Evoker.
You have ended their suffering and added to our reserves of power. How efficient.
Oh, I'm a Devourer Master, Devourer Spec. Fuck. Okay, well that's fine. I'll hold on to that just in case I decide to play it. Now let me switch over to Havoc. Let's port back, and I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. So I'm gonna hit the BRB screen, and then we'll be right back. All right. Sorry, Zan. I just saw your comment. Dojo's doing runs on Thursday and Sunday. Yeah, I will probably make myself available on Sunday. Maybe Thursday. Kind of depends on what my guild needs, but I do plan on being available. Sorry, bathroom run. As things do sometimes, turned into something more than I expected.
Anguish still lingers on.
All right, let's do.
Koresh produced some of the deadliest predators in the cosmos. This is one of them.
Just messaging my brother, letting him know about my plan to do Lizzie Rose.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again. Come, let us forge a weapon worthy of your allies.
All right. What can we do? Let's start. Let's start at the top. Go all the way up here. I mean, because the gear doesn't really matter, right?
Stand fast. The void's hunger must not claim any more of our people.
We are deep in enemy territory. Time to strike.
All right, that was interesting. Maybe get on the target dummies and check the Havoc rotation. Get some work in on that. All right, sorry, just chatting with my brother about the. I said I mentioned that I'm potentially uh gonna play Havoc to start the season.
A fleeting victory, but an important one.
Okay. Let's go do the parade quest. So we'll head this way. But yeah, I'm debating between the two, like whether or not I want to play Havoc and Devourer. Maybe it's because like Devourer, like so far, like leveling and soloing as Devourer out in world content is like really rough. I mean, it's a little bit better now, but you know what? Fuck it. Let me come land here. Let's swap. Oh, I counted that? That's bullshit. Whatever. It's fine. Nope. One of you two. Okay. That's this one here. Oh, hey, Emery. Just trying to live that encounter with the prey. What the hell? Leave me alone, guard.
Cannot have them gaining the upper hand, can we?
Bleed the spire. Let's see. Did you get the thingies? No, I did not. Not yet. I haven't. I said it could take 2 to 12 days. I think it's only been 3 or 4 or something like that. So, trust me, you will know. I will send photos when I get them. I will 100% send photos to you when I get them.
Stand fast. The void's hunger must not claim any more of our people.
I promise you. 100% promise you that you will get photos of when I get them. If it'll make you feel better, I'll even take a video of me unboxing them. I've been debating getting a phone, like a stand for my phone, because it helps me shoot some things that I'm looking to do for some side content. Um, it'll help me there, but oh, and kabam! Yeah, those were not elite enemies. Okay, not elite. Okay. You guys got the balls to do it? Someone gonna pull him? No? Okay. I'll just shoot it at him then. Nobody gonna come over here and try to kill this rare? Finally level 85. Nice. Oh, almost didn't live that. We were very close to dying. Okay. All right, all right, all right. I see, I see, I see, I see. Maybe not. Oh, I am fucked. Not in the good way. Saw a party. Figured I'd join.
Party.
We're all getting fucking
Pickles.
drunk right now.
I wish I had pickles.
I'm just kidding.
Didn't interrupt those guys. That's cool. Cleaning in here.
I'm doing praise.
Attack.
I'm working on my second one as well.
Praise the Lord.
Praise Lord.
Newell and I are gonna start knocking out some zeros in about 30 minutes or so. That way both of us can get our
Oh,
weekly stuff done.
Big.
Let's get out a little bit further, a little bit further.
Okay.
Oh,
I hate this thing. Just
hit the shadow meld slightly too late.
Can't wait for somebody to make an add-on to like actually score this. People are gonna be like parsing the fucking cleanups.
It won't happen because it's technically combat data.
Combat. Hey, to some people, this may be combat. This might be endgame. But at the end of the day, when it hits 5 o'clock, we all go home.
Alrighty.
Just because I'm home doesn't mean
And
the
it just
work
all
stops.
disintegrates.
Truth.
I like it when it disintegrates. Good stuff.
I just like it when it
If it's
melts.
gonna
in
die
your
that fast, you might as well pull everything.
Wait, everyone shut up. What'd you say?
mouth.
Well, thank God there's people here. I was gonna be a little upset if there wasn't.
Not sneaky enough.
Can multiple of us get behind one barrel or no?
Yeah, the second one gets hit though. Second person gets hit by the shot.
Alright. Gotta take advantage of this cloak. I keep forgetting to use it.
Barrel.
As always, they break upon us.
That's it. Oh, no way.
What?
Crit mastery as well. Dude, I'm getting blessed.
Nice. We take that.
First K-Daddy gave me some head, then I just got some back. Kaylor, can
He's
you
jealous.
explain? Can you explain?
A little bit.
No, I mean take it as face
Wait, whoa.
value.
Wait, what?
No explanation needed.
Okay. Alright.
Pretty clear to me.
I can
Little gay with the homies. Never a bad thing.
going up around the bend here.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
Are
not.
you gonna pull? Are you gonna pull in some more?
Yeah.
Oh shit. K, he has Aggro. He has Aggro. He's
I bubbled.
his dick
I'm
is
good,
out
I'm good.
everywhere. It's everywhere.
It's out.
Wait, I'm gonna die.
No die.
You've bought
Oh, I
us
gotta take
time.
these. Oh.
Let us hope we spend it wisely.
I think it's safe to pop cooldowns now.
Okay.
You can go.
Moving on. Ads are starting up though for those that are not subscribers, chilling in, hanging out, whatever the case may
Thank
be.
God, see, like, put me on a coat hanger.
You can't just like pull one mob and expect you guys not to be hungering for more.
I mean, this is where I'm hoping like key pace will be. Kind of
Hit ball.
sliding right now. Oh, this one looks a little dangerous.
There's probably not liking it.
I need to save my Marl for now.
I hope you find it.
Do you even have 3 world quests still out there? Probably not. Oh well.
Is it weird
Decimus.
that I feel like they made dungeons like not cast as much?
Yes, that is intentional design.
Wait, what? My game sounds too loud.
That is intentional design. Yes.
I feel like there's not as many interrupts, and like it automatically is targeting like one of the mobs that's gonna need an interrupt. Like I'm not doing anything.
They took interrupts away from most healers.
Like a robot.
Yeah, no, they lowered the number of kicks to make the whole like kick tracker stuff not as important.
I just hate how tab targets something behind you, and it's like, why can't I hit it?
No, it's easy. All you gotta do is like, give it a reach around.
Oh my god.
I'm not as good at that as you. Okay, Lord, come on. You gotta teach me better.
Hey, 6 months prime. Emery, thank you very, very much, sis. I appreciate that greatly. Everyone get the fuck out my way. I'm trying to forward stuff here. Took long enough.
Want to tell him to hero here?
Oh. No, late for it now.
Oh, he's dead anyways. Like, he actually got fucking rolled.
Newt. Except the void scythe and no ridge consumptor. Hopefully someone didn't kill it already. Good, good, no one did. I probably should push delves on a character too.
I touch death, it's like, do it now. And then it's dead. Can't use it.
You have the talent that makes it usable below 35% health.
No. I used to, but it was like, it was weird. I don't know. It was different.
Oh shit! Hang on, I'll potion here.
I was just like, I go to use it and then they're already dead though. It's just like, yeah, okay. This guy's just pumped, that's all. It's a good thing.
Oh, nice. I benefit off of someone else's bullshit. That asshole, he follows me with that? That's some bullshit. Of course, this is where I get ambushed.
I really want these balls.
This spec is garbage for this stuff, man. Alright, fuck it. I tried. I did. I tried. Devour's a group only thing. Swear to God.
Could have taken up a little too soon, but
Alright, back to Havoc. Come here. I don't die if I have Havoc and I've got the healing off of that.
I need a Warx video for this one. The murder row, the last boss of murder row, that damn thing that chases you around the room.
It'll come when Season 2 PTR is up.
Ah, she's almost dead anyway. That was...
I only focused on the 8 Season 1 dungeons.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. I saw the one, I was like, oh hey. That's good. That was...
Yep. Video a day for the next 8 days.
Hey, you want this, Nick?
You just offering neck out like that? Dude,
You got
Just as
neck,
bad as
head,
Caleb.
going fucking flying everywhere.
alright, I'll be back. I gotta go.
Enjoy your food.
Thank you.
They should probably make food. I like that port right at the end. Just port out if you don't want to walk.
Something tells me the events are going on out there because
I wish I understood Monk like I do now, back when I created it, but it was much more complicated back then.
there are a lot of people that are actually saying, like, if there's someone that's like, hey, I want to try tanking for the first time, what tank should I play? Like, the long time answer has been Bear. There are a lot of people that are now like, the answer is probably Monk. Because Druid actually got a little more complicated with all the changes it got.
Really not. Like I was talking to Len, I was like, so when you do this, you do that, you do this, and he's like, oh yeah, and then make sure you do this. I'm like, oh, that like the brew. He's like, make sure you're not sitting at your 2 stacks. Like always be cycling them out. It's like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, like the first time you take any damage, you'll want to just hit a purifying. It doesn't matter how heavy that hit was. Just so that you can always keep it going. Celestial, I tend to be okay sitting on it for a little bit, but I know not everyone is that way.
I like it because it guarantees your throw me another one, like your Apex talent. So it's just like, I like it because it does that.
Can I have another?
Absorbs. Can I have another? Yeah, and it's just kind of nice because it. Yeah, I like the Apex talents on the Brewmaster. It's fun. It's something I've never played before, and I was like, this will be different. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
Why you smashing all them kegs, bro? Drink that stuff.
All them kicks. Throw me another.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
That's
Can
what
I
she said.
have some water?
Only if only, Caleb.
You just said it. She just said it. you been tanking those on your demon hunter? Or
Yeah.
do both?
Yeah, I've been taking them just because I figured it was the easiest role to fill in a group. So, and I mean, I DPS some with lead and Harley, but I was on my Evoker when I had finished up my 8 because he had his group and then went from there.
Nice. You like the demon hunter tanky?
I do. I know a lot of people aren't like that are more quote unquote veteran Demon Hunter players aren't thrilled with it right now, but I personally like the way it feels and the gameplay changes that came with it.
That's one I haven't really experienced either. A little bit here and there, but that was back in Shadowlands when I first played, but it's a little different. But anyway, maybe next time. See. I'll be back.
Ooh, the lag. What the hell is this treasure then? Oh, screw it. Let's get some wood. Yeah, the damage intake on this spec is significantly better.
Damn trinket I just got. 2 praise, same item.
Sounds just like an unfortunate run of bad luck.
Their fear. I can. And it is exquisite.
Voice actor. Dude, the guy that does the Prey voice actor, dude, so good. So good.
Is the guy that does Eritor the same voice actor that does Anduin? Sounds similar.
No, I don't think so. But it's major characters like that, they tend to avoid having them do multiple, like, main character voices, so to speak. Get the fuck out of here. Alright.
Assassinating the assassin. How delightfully quaint.
And then we will work back and just do the hard one in Zulaban for the crests mainly. Oh.
Koresh produced some of the deadliest predators in the cosmos. This is one of them.
Okay. Off we go. Oh, not 20. Glad that had a lid on it. Holy crap. That would have been bad.
Face your flames! Face your flames! You're empty of fire if you never face your own flame.
Grab this just so it's off my map. Oh, you're up there. It's way more health than I do. I don't cast a spell called Despair. There we go.
The flames grow higher. The Tortolans offered us meals to help with the refugees. Mind checking if it be edible?
But I didn't finish my chores.
I have to be careful when I do this jumping, because if you jump too fast, then obviously I start to glide and stuff.
Well, he ain't dead from it. So, I'd call that edible enough.
We go kill fish.
The children of fire seek fresh food. Swing, dive, hunt. Find us many fish to feast upon.
Okay. Let me pop up to the top of this mountain and do the flying around quest. We'll see where I'm at with everything, and then I'll.
With Ake-san back, we reclaim our old traditions. Join us at the temple for our trial of flight. You are a natural, Ashura. It is a glorious feeling to soar with the eagles, yes?
Okay.
Let your prey believe you're blind to their strike, then make them regret every misstep.
All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pop down right here.
They will retreat to lick their wounds, and then we will cut them deeper. The scurrying
Those were noises. You good?
catch its breath,
Bless you.
eviscerate it.
It's always in a cave with these guys. Okay, we'll turn this in. Invite him. No.
For Dalaran. It is important we use our power wisely.
Aldiel Shalom.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, I hadn't looked real hard on what drops what because I was just gonna go for all of them. Oh, that staff is not bad out of Den.
What do I still need to do? Okay, I'll take my Vahada tea since I can get them to run on 7. And I'll have to check the other 2.
Good evening.
Evening.
Hello.
So it sounds like there's no like preference for anyone.
I mean, if we're gonna do them all anyway.
I don't know how many we'll be able to do tonight. We'll probably do 4 tonight and 4 tomorrow.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, was there still room for that?
Yep.
Excited. Boner alert. I gotta turn this out.
Rep weekly. I think we can go knock out my Sara since it's the weekly rep one. I know you've done it, Amari, but the other ones haven't.
What's up? Sorry, my son was talking to me.
The rep dungeon. Masara.
Oh yeah, I just did it in heroic earlier.
Is there a quest or anything for mythics or?
Not for mythics. There is one. If you haven't talked to Leadrin already, she will give you your spark quest for the week. Which is like Delves, Prey, World Quests, or actually like PvP stuff. If you're interested in that, but she is over here.
On me.
Oh, I was trying another quest. Let's see. Okay, I see it on the map. I got you.
I don't think one's dungeons this week, but yeah, you can just. I chose the Prey, or you can even do the World Quest since you're doing the World Quest while opening up your Prey.
Quest.
How many praise is it? Well, 'cause I did the world quest too, but if I wanted to switch, how many praise was it?
3.
Oh, that's not
Yeah.
it.
Oh no, it's 6 world quest.
Yeah, and you're gonna do and you'll do 6 World Quests doing your Prey.
I mean, you ought to be doing all the world quests anyway, get more rep, because I'm sure that more things will open up eventually.
And
There's
that's right.
recipes and stuff from them too.
Where did you say we were going?
I figured we could do Masara Caverns, which I think is Suleiman. Since that's the one for the dungeon weekly. And then what we can do is, if we want, we can just start north and work our way south down Caldenas to do Magisters, Murder Row, and then Windrunner Spire.
But is there a dungeon weekly also?
No.
Like a quest week? Oh, okay.
Just one for rep.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's why we're doing this one, is for the rep. That way everyone can have that done and turned in and get their boost to their renown for whichever one it is they're grinding out right now. Or need to get to 7 for a possibility at those champion items.
Yeah, I've got the 4 items. Do they do that every week or?
Yeah, there's a dungeon in. It's usually going to be one of the midnight one of the midnight dungeons that will be in the pool every week. You can do once a week on one character because it's account wide rep. And it'll give you like 1,500, or I think in War Within it was 2,500 at one point. Rep with whatever faction you choose, and so it's just a good way to source your reputations on whether you're chasing a pattern or need a rep for profession knowledge, whatever the case may be.
Yeah, but that was a quest, wasn't it?
Yeah. And I had shared the quest already, and we're gonna knock out the dungeon that has that.
Oh, do you have the quest?
Yeah, I already gave it to you. Shared it.
I don't have the quest. I got tailoring orders and oh, there it is. Okay, you must have shared it right before I came in the group or something. Maybe you did and I didn't get it. I got it.
Yeah.
I was so confused. It's like it's not a quest or it is.
I'll take a summon. I just had to get this skinning knowledge.
Already slacking, huh?
I'm almost there. Yeah, I was just turning this quest in.
Let me make sure it's set to mythic. It is. I put in the WoW General channel. I can, for leatherware, what I can make. I can also make the cauldron flasks on my evoker, and I can make the haste flask and the verse flask right now. I'm close to getting.
I picked up the potions, so I can make all of the
Yeah, just
stat potions.
the one Matt is kind of. I have the gold. I don't care about that, but I'll try to make a couple and give them to the DH before raid next Tuesday.
I've been working on enchants too, so I should have a decent amount of the enchants that people need.
Yeah, normally we push people to really hard get the enchants, but I messaged Sam about it today, somewhere in the last couple of days, and said, hey, like, let's not push too hard on the enchant side of things because people are still getting the knowledge, and availability of them is really slim right now. So. And if anyone needs reminders on how the bosses work, let me know.
Pulled some from behind.
Jesus, buttons.
Another widow bag. Another bag of coin for Poogie. He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
I need to reset my damage and healing meters. I keep forgetting. I thought I turned that setting on.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting alive these little kittens go?
That eagle liked me, man. We still need. Oh, you got those. Okay.
Dude, my kingdom put some more haste on this spec. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's pretty a general thing I'm hearing. Need more haste.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser. An interloper.
Without a healer, so use defensives.
I would silence,
That's
but
rude, Polly.
down for 15 seconds.
Got a nice little priesty buff, and then I get polyed.
Oh, we got you on the PI? That's unfortunate.
Yes.
We'll go ahead and hero this boss on pull.
focusing guy for the most part, unless they get super out of whack.
If I don't get ya, Necrax will.
Try to cut these away from the traps. People have room in case they get targeted. Just take one of the traps. Yeah, if you eat the trap, it'll turn you into a block, and that'll stop him from launching you way up in the air like that.
He'll eat the ice block instead of you.
Perfect time for him to do it while he was enraged. Because any damage I don't take during his enrage is ideal.
Amen.
But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me. That not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic. Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
By the way, Worm can steal spell steal those shields that they put up.
I don't even know spell still learned. I never used it.
Oh my gosh, I use it all the time. I love it so much.
There's a lot of buffs I think you can spell still this this season, upcoming season. Don't forget, Jenny, you can freedom either yourself or someone off this pedestal if they get it.
And we can invis out of it too.
Yes, pick the paladin, the best one. Sort of monk.
Oh, look, we got a friend.
It be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
I've actually never pulled this guy before. I didn't know he left the pool. I'm gonna pull these Grim Skirmishers into the next pack, so minor threat.
Yep, and watch out for the little ghosts. They will freeze you.
Pulling these down the stairs. Cruising along here. Think in the future we grab what we just did and pull them all the way over here. If we can. That'll be the pull.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
One more cast for me to be able to interrupt. Times like this, I miss having the hunt of vengeance.
I don't even remember what that is.
It's the big chargey ability.
Oh yeah. Make sure if you get the guys with the lines on you, you run the guys into each other, but not into your friends.
In the extreme case, Jenny could bubble and nuke them all herself too.
Too bad I can't spell still that.
Right. Mages and Devastation Evokers are going to have the opposite problems with each other because Devastation Evoker takes a talent that allows them to do more damage when shields are on with Fire Breath. So, like, if you steal the shield, then it renders that talent useless.
Now I know how to stop them from beating me in DPS. Oh, you had it left. Okay.
Shadow has a similar talent.
Remember to watch your positioning for the drum beats coming down. I'm trying to pull this guy towards the stairs as best I can.
Is this the guy that does the whirlwind that can knock you off the bridge?
Yeah, it has the storms. That's why I'm kiting towards the bridge. If you want to run through towards the stairs and then set up, you can after this is over.
That was a really unfortunate shield.
Right in the middle of the Ray of Frost, I saw
Right in
it.
the middle of the Ray of Frost. We want to list on pull or during
On
the
pull, yeah.
increased?
On pull. You just get more value out of it on pull.
I agree, but some people like to wait till that increased damage phase after the intermission thing.
As the keys get higher, we may want to, because I've seen that strat being used in like the 15s that I did, a couple of them that I tried. But for now, things die so quickly.
Right.
I'm gonna try to keep him close to this area for when he does this. That way, when we run back in, we're basically right here. Oh, so that's not a wall. You can actually go through that. That's good to know. Hence why I almost died. Alright, so that takes care of the reputation quest. Again, if there's a dungeon that someone is targeting for a certain item, we can go try that dungeon. I'm open to that because I'm now 1 out of 8 for the week. But other than that, I was just, like I said, I'm thinking we could just do the three of them and kill Denise and see where that gets us.
I gotta do them all at some point during this week. I haven't even looked at the items I need yet, so.
Same. I'm doing them all anyway, so.
I just don't know if there's like a weapon that would be good, like a big upgrade or something like that. Sits at, would sit at the 240, 250 range if you upgraded it.
I mean, there is one in Den and Nilarak that's a pretty staff.
Okay.
I don't remember which pieces drop, but I know Murder Row has some pretty good cloth drops.
can talk to the guy to get ported out, by the way.
Okay, so we just want, since we're gotta do them all anyways, you just want to start here in Cullen East, start at the very north, go to Magister's Terrace, and work our way south.
Sure, why not?
I went to Silver.
That's fine.
I will port there.
You can turn in your quest, get your rep, and then Magister's Terrace is north of the Sunwell.
Oh, so we're on Magister's Terrace.
Yeah, we'll start there and then.
Dungeon and then that. Okay, yeah.
Nah, knowing like when Noel usually logs off because he has to be at work early, I figured we probably could get 4 done if we are efficient.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, I can stay up a little bit later tonight. I don't have a 7:30 customer meeting this tomorrow, so I can be a little later.
Do we have another campaign quest that popped up? No. What is this?
Oh shit! Those light worms outside of the Sunwell, they hurt when you run into them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, one just got me. Does anyone need a summon?
I'm almost there.
I saw there was another campaign quest that popped up. I'm so excited.
Yeah, it takes you up to the officially the lead in story at a Void Spire raid.
Just got done with all the quests in the damn game. I was done. I want to be done.
And the funny thing is, there's like a new transmog set that comes with it, and the quest line gives you all of them except the cloak.
I also maxed out my cooking, so if you need feasts, I can also do that.
I'll put a couple of not hardy ones in the bank at all, which you can grab if you can do hardy, but if not, not a big deal.
Yeah, I figured since I wasn't going to be there for raid, that would be my contribution.
You were warned, Umbrick. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Dang it, every time I went to cast my frickin' thing would die.
Not gonna lie, that pull's fun.
Yeah, it's usually a lot of fun when I can actually cast things.
That book that's on the ground just around the corner, if you grab it, it'll give you a haste buff for 30 minutes.
Wait, where?
Usually there's a book there. I think one of us only has to get it. I don't know if we all have it yet or not. I grabbed it right before that pull happened, so I may have given everyone the buff. I just know I'm at 17% haste, which is not normal, so I think we do all have it.
Oh yeah, that put me at 26, so definitely.
I've missed this library, but we can't afford to linger here.
Unauthorized entry.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it!
Have a pleasant
A little slow on interrupting that, Polly.
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional.
Last here.
Sure.
Proceeding with impairment. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by.
Do the orbs give you a buff or they're just a debuff?
They just do damage. If they get to him, they do group-wide damage.
Policy demands compliance.
To be one of those things, if the tank can take a bunch of them, then we can. Notice it varies by tank. Like Blood DK just ate them all and did not give a damn.
Yeah.
Enjoy detainment.
That's just Blood DK nonsense.
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
Anybody want a haste burst belt?
I think we all got.
One belt. That's garbage.
Do keep in mind, generally speaking, if it's a 10 item level upgrade or more, it's always going to be an upgrade in regardless of your secondary stats, because the raw intellect and stamina buff is worth it.
Nah, I mean it's just we get the belt out of the champion belt. That's why.
Yep. From the rep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't talk to him. Yeah, that. feels so weird being a mage and getting sheeped. It doesn't make any sense.
Like, where's the warrior and where's his spell reflect?
Yeah. This is Bologna.
I'll check to see if the spell reflect sheet's been updated yet or not. Usually, by this time it is, with everything that can be spell reflected. I'm gonna try to keep this guy in the middle, and then when he does his first zone of suppression, Jenny, I'll move him over there. That way you know which direction to go.
Okay. I don't know. I don't think I've been in here on Mythic yet.
Okay, yeah, so this boss basically, he's gonna give two people a runic mark. The only way to get rid of it is to stand into the zone of suppression that he's gonna spawn. If you stand inside of it without that runic mark, you'll just be silenced. And then he's going to do a wave of silence ability where right before it goes off, you need to stand inside the zone of suppression to avoid being silenced. Because if the wave of silence gets you, it's like a 7 or 8 second silence. It's a long time.
It's really annoying.
So here's the zone. And when these go off, they do group-wide damage and puddles on the ground. So just be mindful about setting those off at the same time.
Says it as we're all.
As the mages both dived in there at the same time.
Your fall is written. At this level, it's not that big a deal.
Safe for the other person to run in.
Alright, here's silence right before it goes off. Step inside. Now. I'll sit on my mark for a little bit, so once the zone goes down, let's see if I can pull him back to the middle.
You can run in.
And then we'll run up here so we can activate this thing. Hey, nice cloak.
Haste. Not my best stats, but I wish I would had a better option. Haste is good for me, but crit's not. It's like I think
Yeah,
mastery.
that's BIS for VDH, but item levels. That's all that matters right now. It's just the item levels.
Yeah, I wouldn't let me trade it because I had an adventurer on.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, mini gauntlet. Here we go.
Are you playing Frostfire build?
Me? Yeah.
Oh. I was playing Frostfire, but Wowhead said the other one was better, but I don't know. I kind of feel like the Frostfire.
I don't know. I feel like Crossfire's better. I follow the Archon website rather than Wowhead. I don't feel like Wowhead's typically been as good in the last couple expansions.
I think it depends on who's doing the updating, right? It's who's
Yeah.
the contributing person, because the Paladin one is always spot on.
And some of it too is that like they all write in a little bit of different style. Yeah, like
Yeah, that's true.
for a long time, like the Moonkin guide, for example, was written from like a very advanced standpoint, which actually made it worse for a lot of people. But they changed writers, and that guide is much more like general population friendly.
Yeah.
But it's not the best for like advanced high level play. So it's like you kind of have to pick the audience you want to cater to.
Seems like with Wowhead to me, like it's made for once you have your full 4-piece and all that crap. one spec might be better than the other, but Archon goes off what everybody's playing, right?
Right.
Yeah. Void Terrors are the kick, by the way. They have a fear. The only thing I have with Archon is that it only goes off of public logs, and like most of the best guilds in the world don't public log. Like I think last tier, like the first guild that was public logging was rank like 19.
I mean, still though, you're top 19. I feel like that's probably a pretty good chance of being pretty good.
Well, yeah, but then there are like obviously quirks that are in like those top 15 guilds. Now, granted, some of them kind of play a very different game than the rest of us do, but
Oops, going too hard. I'm sorry.
yeah, VDH does not have the best snap threat. If I don't
following you, I'm like, all right, let's go.
Yeah, if I don't have Immo Aura or Sigil of Flame, like or Spirit Bomb with Souls, it's gonna be really hard for me to snap threat everything all the time. Just because I don't have a consistent like AoE generator like Brewmaster's Keg Smash, like all the, Warrior has Thunderclap and Shield for Paladin. Even Swipe and Thrash for Bear is really nice, but like VDH is the only one that doesn't really have an excellent AoE snap threat tool. Even Blood Boil is better than what we have. Big thing on this boss, Jenny, is if you get an arrow over your head or like a red circle, one of the two, find which of the triplicates. There's gonna eventually be like 6 of them. Find whichever one it is and run that circle into it, because it basically just kind of weakens them so that we can brute force this boss.
I know which one's the right one.
It'll have a arrow or a circle over its head.
Oh, okay, too. Got it.
I think there's also a line that connects.
Yeah.
Okay.
No hero on this. I want hero on the last boss because I loathe that guy. And I'm just gonna help with 2 target. I'll kind of walk around with 1. Yeah, no, that is normal. It's space denial kind of mechanic.
Okay, so I was wrong. It just has an arrow pointing to it. It's not a purple line.
Yeah, the purple line I think is for the pole.
Luckily, these are all shared health pools, so it doesn't really matter which one you're beating on as long as you're beating on something. Here's this Florida now.
Anybody want that? I don't need it. I've already got it.
Crit aced.
I have an offhand, but yeah, if somebody else needs it, but I'll take it.
I've got 2 good Devourer weapons already, so I don't think I can use daggers either.
I could just learn how to trade.
And it's intellect.
Well, Devourer is an intellect spec.
Oh, Devour, I forgot. I keep forgetting that Demon Hunter has an intellect spec now.
Yeah.
So weird.
It is so weird.
I'll probably play it in Raid, and if I'm not tanking keys, I'll probably play it there, but there's a good chance I'll be playing it pretty fair amount of havoc too.
I hear it's the way to go at the moment.
It's a very, I mean, I only played it on the target dummies, but it felt very weird. I don't know.
Yeah, there was not very many buttons to push for sure.
Yeah, well, it's not really supposed to be because the gameplay loop isn't necessarily about the number of oops, I forgot to kick that. Isn't necessarily about the abilities that you have. It's about how you play the race against your resources.
No, it just feels weird.
For me, it felt like it was missing a button.
Yep.
I still feel like it is. I just got to sit down and get the reps in on the Voids card build because it's a little bit weird and confusing at times. Just hug left as best you can so we don't pull these.
You going or stopping?
I'm still going, just making sure I had threat. And I was laying a sigil down, so I had to wait for it to activate so I could get threat.
I just didn't want to go start smashing things if you were still running.
I think that's the first time I've made it through there without pulling those 3 guys.
Right. Definitely in follower dungeons you get it. I know this boss, they recently made changes too, but I'm getting conflicting information on if they made it still 4-sided split or if it's 2-sided now in Mythic.
Oh, really?
I know they reduced the orbs that pop out of you, like the Kaivetsa style orbs that happened.
Oh.
They reduced that from 4 going out every round to 2 going out every round. But assuming it's still 4, because there's 4 pillars here, basically what he's going to do is put an X in the middle of the floor and break this into 4 quadrants. We just need someone in every quadrant at the very least. I'll take the back one back here. And the reason for that is there is a soak mechanic where there'll be like this big void orb that comes down. If you don't soak it and basically play volleyball with it and knock it back up, you'll do group-wide damage. And then I'll try to jump out for the Dispel Newell.
Alright, yeah, just call it.
Ooh, let's go ahead and hero. Go ahead. Oh, it is only 2. Okay. That's going to make this a lot easier. Go ahead. Well, I think the melee range on this is pretty big too, Jenny. I don't know if you want to test it or not, but if I recall it is. Go ahead. Oh, nice to see that the Spellblade still does stupid things on this fight. Go ahead. Okay, this boss might kind of be a joke now with only the 2 sides instead of the 4.
A little bit, a little bit. Are we needing undecor or what are we doing?
If you want it,
Because I already have one.
I have 3 of them
I
already.
didn't have it.
I have one, but I want a couple of them because I have a plan.
Doing the mage library setup.
Yeah.
We embrace power. We do not fear it.
Yeah, I actually ran Algathar Academy like 20 times just to get the bookshelf from there. It's like 20 of those a room out of.
Murderell?
Murderer.
For you mages, you may want to take your curse dispel if you don't have it already, because there is a curse in there that's basically a one-shot, and I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, the Curse of Doom.
It was fun running the other night. None of us had curse dispels, and I was just like, okay, bye.
Yeah, I always like the dispel and the spell steal. I can't hardly run mythics without them.
I just never know what you can spell steal. I don't ever see anything noticeable that tells me I can steal it. So I never.
You kind of just have to. Sometimes there's a list. Yeah, some of it's just learning. Some of it there's like, I know, like I said, for the warriors, someone goes through and like they test every mechanic, and they spell reflect it all and see if they can spell reflect it or not. And the ones that they can, they just basically put on a list. I don't know if mages do that, but I know for warriors they do, and that's how they find out how you can spell reflect. But a lot of it's just trial and error.
I'm sure there's probably somebody that does. I just kind of figure it out as I go along. I used to have, I think, a weak aura that showed me what I could steal and what I couldn't, but, you know, weak auras.
Busier than usual over here. We need to act fast.
Yeah, I loved that weak aura that showed what things needed interrupt. That was super helpful.
It's not that I didn't like it. It's just I was always with someone that was already running it, so I didn't have to do anything.
Decurse your attack. Remove curse. There we go. Alright.
Busier than usual. We need to act fast.
I even waited a second. Dang it.
Oh, I hit the wrong buttons and had bad threat generation. That's on me. Trying to interrupt and lay sigils to stop all the Spellfire Imps. Avoid that.
I do try to at least blink into you when that happens so that you can not have to chase them down. I didn't even know there was one in here.
I think they're random every time.
Oh, really? They've always been in like the same spots every time I've came in here. maybe. It could be.
Are you planning a purchase?
Oh, you're down here. I'm up here waiting on you to go somewhere. Demon hunters and their sneaky jumps.
Oh, this is just me. I do this shit on Monk too. When I was thinking on Monk, I just roll and jump somewhere.
Did y'all see the secret pet that you can get from in here for hunters?
Is it a tameable one or?
Kinda. So there's an item from this exotic goods lady over here under the tent, and it's just like a usable item that you put out, and then either a demon hunter or a warlock friend has to imbue it with fell energy, and then it will create a tameable fell worm. It's actually really cool looking.
I saw in Wowhead there's like a mountain here.
Oh, really?
But it's like wildly expensive unless you go through and get all of like the unlucky something or others, and then the person selling it feels bad for you and just sells it to you for like 999 gold.
Huh, I'm gonna have to get that. Me too. Big old mount whore.
I need to work on getting my 600 mount because I love that owl.
Oh, I have that one.
I'll just happen to get the 500 mount along the way.
Didn't expect them to just spawn right on top
I know,
of me.
right? They were just like, boop.
Orcs, you're line of sighting me, sir.
Walk through the door. Silly goose. What is this? Some vendors would kill for this. Faceted crystalline fell. I'm gonna have to look that up.
Ooh, the frames, man. I need more RAM.
Yeah, this vendor right in front of us in the corner, that's the one that sells them out.
This one? Let's see. That one says tell me my fortune anyway, whatever that is. Am I looking at the wrong one?
Yeah, I think the fortunes are what you gotta collect.
She also apparently gives a fortune that decreases some decor painting from 999,000 gold to like reasonable. So it's like basically the only one because it's like a gold cap amount of gold for this one decor.
Sticking your nose where it doesn't belong.
And like if you get her whatever specific item, it will decrease it to like reasonable.
Do you have to hang on to him?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
To do some research.
Yeah. I have been.
I'm a teacher and it's not, I can't look at it really well at work, so I haven't really had time to look, but I'm on spring break next week.
Yeah, I'm a nurse, so I feel you.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'll need to get on those decurses.
I'm so used to having decursive and all these add-ons that show it's on me. I don't even know when I have a curse on me.
Kill Nibbles. And then kill the other one once we kill Nibbles.
I need to. Never mind. What were you saying? I'm sorry, miss. What's our prayer here? Sorry, my son was talking to me.
You kill Nibbles to break the shield on her, and then she goes into this damage amp that does the pulsing AoE damage, and then she'll resurrect him here and rinse and repeat. And then any of those ads that pop out that channel the Fellstorms, any CC will work on them if you can get them.
Okay. Even just interrupt. Yeah.
Yeah, interrupts, CC, stuns, hammer, hodge, all that stuff will work. And then that Fell Spray always targets the tank and then goes around the corner.
So you save cooldowns for her, I assume?
Yeah.
Anybody need veteran helm? I guess I'm the only plate wearer, huh?
Yeah.
You can DE?
I can DE.
Yeah.
Okay, here you go.
Use the disguises and find the goods. Remain on guard.
Oh, I lose the Mog. I'm sure I'll get it later in the season.
Thank you.
Hey, Helly. Now we take the Quarter Stars event, crank it to 11, and have to be club staff. So you just talk to them and clock in. And then you'll be assigned a job. Then you're just going to have to do that job. And there's various ones. Like, I've got the broom, for example, that is clean up all the puke that you see.
My favorite is the kicking the rowdy people out.
Yeah, that one is fun. I got the food one, and it's like they want the food that I don't have in my hand.
Yeah, you have to find the one with the symbol over your head. And it will change jobs on you, like in the middle of everything. And then those influential reviewers, you can just kick them, and it'll get them out of here.
Entertain on the stage. I've never seen
Oh,
that.
it did switch jobs on me. You're right. Yeah, you just walk around the stage. It's really easy.
What the heck? Is the stage just the middle?
Center.
Yeah.
It's the center, yeah.
Yeah, it's the center. You just kind of collect the music notes that are falling.
Fancy.
How can you tell if it changes you?
I just popped it up on the screen for me.
I changed me to from the serving the food to kicking people out, and now I don't have any tasks. I'm getting bad reviews because I can't find what they want me to do. It's weird.
Oh no.
There's a debuff. There's a debuff.
Oh, okay. It's your time to shine. Get to the stage and perform. Oh yeah, thank you, Worm.
That's the only way I noticed it. It's
Yeah.
confused.
Yeah.
You kill people now?
Yeah, you're right. I forgot you actually have to catch the music now. You can't just walk over it. You have to like catch it, the thing that falls on it.
Yeah.
I remember that from the I did it on Heroic, I think, the other day.
Yeah, kick them out that way. I'm kicking them the wrong way.
Yeah, you have to kick them toward the door.
Towards the door, yeah.
Now they're throwing up on me. That's rude. Get out of here.
Perfection. Hey.
I kicked them into the corner of the wall. I couldn't get them out. I was like, oh, they're there.
Oh, I went the wrong way, I think. Oops.
No, you went the right way. It's just how slow moving with
Got
it.
ahead of you. Sorry. I was like ran ahead because I thought y'all left me behind.
Last time we were in here, we got a 1-star review. We had to do like a little mini boss.
Yeah, it was like a big. Yeah, it was pretty nasty lieutenant mob too.
That's actually really funny.
Yeah, I've never gotten this in a 5-star review. Even that time when I had some 3 stars, it brought it back up to 5 when I did the right task.
Who are you? Who gave you access?
Alright, so he's gonna throw some barrels out. The one that's green, if you get a circle around you, we want to take that one out, but leave the regular colored barrels alone, because there's a line of sight mechanic that we need to make sure that we were doing.
And I
Do you
think
put the
with
circles
that
on the
line
barrel or no? I know you line of sight barrels too. Did you put the circles on them too?
Only the green one.
Only the green one.
I feel like it's not very often that we get line of sight mechanics that we can still see them. I love it.
We'll have 2 circles here, 2 green barrels. This is an interesting fight. Yeah, this one's definitely interesting. The little event before it is also pretty interesting. Like, it's definitely one of the better boss fights, I think, in this dungeon. And here's where that curse spell is going to come in handy.
I don't remember which mob puts it up.
There's some warlock-like mobs, I think, that will do it, because it's Curse of Doom, essentially.
You're supposed to slip this behind somebody, or I just ate it so that she didn't have to.
I think you just ate it. I was just moving out of the green. I didn't mean to put it on you. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I thought maybe because I've been here like once on heroic, or no, I don't even think I've been here on heroic. I think I've been here on normal. I think twice. So I didn't know if there was a mechanic I didn't know.
No, I don't think there's really much you can do about it.
Write that around.
I think I pulled a lot of extra, sorry.
refresh yourselves.
Yeah, like Newell's got it right now.
Yep, and I do too. I know you already used Bubble, so.
I always have the angel form. It'll save me from one.
Thank you.
The messed up part is it stays on even after the mob dies. So like I had it on me once, and I was like walking to the next pack, and luckily Newell saw it and was like, "Yeah, don't stand still." And 2 seconds later, I was dead.
It's like, yeah, don't pull that next pack. I think Jenny has it on her.
I do.
Yeah.
If you're, I use the default UI, and they're pretty easy to see. But that one is
They
pretty
are
easy
if
to
you're
notice.
looking at the UI.
Yeah.
That's the one thing about my UI is that I set my frames up, party frames up for healing, and I've kept them the way that I want them for healing for DPS.
Yeah, I'm used to watching because I healed for like 6 or 7 years. Long before I played with this skill, but.
Strike them down. If they fall, I'll have your head.
Our game's not that big.
It's not the size, it's how you use it.
I mean, that's bigger than the guy in Manaforge that did the I-beam.
Yeah.
So this boss, when he throws an axe, everyone damage the axe. Because it'll pulse out AoE damage, things like that. And then, I don't know how the space denial fully functions. I haven't quite figured it all out. So if I don't move him, he sucks. And if I move him, it sucks.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna...
Probably like a specific tempo you need.
We want less or last guy.
last boss. There's the demonic raid, just leaves all the stuff on the ground. It's just under his feet, so I'm just trying to... I'm moving back over by the...
Yeah, that was much better than last time.
I can also give up these sandals if anybody needs feet.
Take them if you don't want them.
You can have them.
Thank you. Thank you. Now.
Can we do curse new all, please? Thank you.
Warwick has curse.
I will say it's harder to see on your purple class color than the other ones.
Yeah, I have it set up so that the logos are kind of big.
Yeah. If that's something you can change, that would be helpful for me because I don't see great.
I do on the setup instead of legacy, I've been doing buff focus, and that seems to help a lot.
Gotcha.
And then I up the size of the logos to like 160% or something like that. Made it big.
That is handy.
Because I don't show the the health totals on the party frames. I don't. That stuff does not matter to me. Even as a healer, because if you're missing health, I'm going to give you health. That's like my whole point.
But the number doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't put the number. I just have like it just shows like a bar.
Just trying to look for a specific cast.
Newall has it.
It must be an instant cast because I haven't seen it.
I think you're right.
I've been watching. I was figuring it's this lady that looks like kind of like a this. I bet I don't know.
I think it's the warlocks that do it because it's a warlock spell.
Is there a warlock?
There was a warlock in that pack, yeah.
Oh, there was. Oh, okay.
Alright, this boss is... I like it, but I've also only tanked it, so I don't know how bad it is as DPS. So she's going to summon a giant fell elemental that we're just going to kite out. At one point, she's going to drop a giant warlock gate that I wish warlocks could make their gates look like. It would make our lives easier. And then she's going to port to one gate and do this big wave, similar to the waves that happen in Windrunner Spire and the last boss of Streets. Once it gets beyond the gate, we're going to port through the gates. That way we avoid the damage, and then go from there. Now that giant fell elemental, I think, always fixates the tank, so it's going to be on me to kite that out. One thing I will try to do is that when it's time to use the gate, I'm going to try to have this elemental out, because she's going to put him in the middle, like here and here. So I'll try to have the elemental over here when we port, because we found out the hard way that if he's in between the two gates, his pulsing immolation aura thing will still damage you. So, hear this.
Do we want left now or?
Yeah. Might as well burn it on pool. Just get the value out of it. And then we kill this Vile Fiend whenever we can. Loosely stack so that we can get all these ads under control. So there she is at one end with the gate. Take it. And if we can kill this Vile Fiend, that would be helpful, even though she's going to respond it. And then any of these Chaos Bolts try to kick, which you can. Alright, again, loosely stack. Olympic rings this, that way. And waiting for it to go. Alright, you can take the gate. Get away if I can. And you can gate.
Anyone need the chess piece?
I wouldn't hate it.
You can have it.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
And then whatever's good.
4 sparks this week.
No, 3. We got 2 the first week and then 1 every week thereafter.
Okay, because Pal was linked in his shield, and I was like, "Damn, you don't have that 4." And he's like, "Oh, me and him off the combo you do." I was like, "What?"
Yeah, so they got rid of the combining sparks thing, but just doubled the cost at all the sparks of all the items. So like stuff that was normally 1 spark is now 2, and vice versa. I'm gonna head over to Windrunner for those that want to come along.
Well, we're in combat with something.
I just hearthed.
Yeah, I just had to hurt out.
I haven't heard. I can't even cast a portal.
Yeah, same.
So regular hearth works, but my Argentina key did not.
Balls. Sorry, which dungeon did you say next? Wayfire?
Windrunner, yeah.
Windrunner, yeah. It's in there. W.
Where's that one?
South of Goblin East, that southwest corner. I'm at the stone, so I'm gonna summon Jenny.
Before we start, I'm gonna take a couple minutes for a quick bio break.
Yeah, we can do that. Everyone refill water and stuff like that. Get up and take a stretch break, because I haven't yet.
Yeah, I should take my dogs out. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick sec, step away, refill, go to the bathroom, that sort of thing. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna switch up the music for the last little bit of stream here. We might go a little bit longer tonight. I'm feeling pretty good.
All right, I'm back.
Yep, I think we're waiting on Worm. I think it's the only one. We're all inside.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls.
Jenny's asking how the little one's doing, Worm.
And their bond away.
Sorry, what was that?
Jenny's asking how the little one's doing.
Oh, did she say so in chat? Oh, my bad. Dude, he's freaking running, dude, all the time. Climbing, running. It's like being on suicide watch 24/7. Trying to stick metal objects into electrical outlets, you know, the normal stuff. Yeah. Well, we just moved into this new house, so we've got carpet all over the house in this house. The last house we didn't. The second he touched the carpet, he just started running. He just didn't stop. It's awesome, but also exhausting. Jenny's typing. She probably laying next to her.
We'll pull the rest of the room when we come back. For now, we'll head this way.
If you're wondering if I'm just talking to myself, she's responding in chat. I'm not crazy. Well, maybe I'm a little crazy.
You are crazy. Wait, she's in bed at 8:45?
She's a teacher, man. She got 3 kids, right? It's 3 kids, right, Jenny? 2. I knew it was 2 or 3. I couldn't remember. My brain doesn't work when I don't have sleep. The dog. If that's the case, I have 4 kids. I hate these dogs.
Oh, the pooping today.
Oh yeah. So the other day, one of our dogs, again, new house. We have to walk them all the time because we're getting a backyard built in the backyard, and so we don't have a backyard yet. And one of the dogs, I guess, decided to crap on the floor in the living room. Gwen didn't notice it in time. Lane decided to go in there and play a little finger paint and roll all over it. It was quite disgusting.
Sounds about right. Hydrate? Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that's gross. Well, luckily it was like a chihuahua-sized poop, so it wasn't anything massive.
Don't forget these hatchlings will leave a little green puddle behind when they die.
Well, I said they dumbed everything down because weak auras are gone, so they made it pretty generic. It's like molten core again. Like, don't stand in fire.
Or in this case,
Yeah, green. I think.
green. Yeah.
It seems like most of the mechanics are now. Most of them are pretty obvious. I was getting a little crazy with the weak auras. They had to get creative to make things challenging. Although I still miss my weak auras.
Agreed.
I don't miss the in combat ones, like the ones that we would need for raid and for even for dungeons. Like I don't miss those. The ones that I miss the most were like the ones that like were quality of life, or were just goofy.
Well, I actually, yeah, the weak aura ones. There were certain things I like seeing when I'm in combat, but those aren't too bad. I think more than anything, I missed decursive and. I know heal button stuff works right now, but it's not the same. Like I don't know, it doesn't. There's something about it. The icons are different and stuff. I don't know. It doesn't seem to monitor like it did before.
Well, that's good. It can't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And so that's my biggest thing is so when I'm healing, I really like decursive. I don't have decursive, and like when y'all are seeing these curses, I'm not used to looking at my curse bar and stuff or whatever up there. So I don't even know I have them. Unless I'm just taking a crap ton of damage, I'm like, maybe it's a curse. I don't know. What the curse is.
A little bit of healing I did in pre-patch felt perfectly fine to me. We'll see once I get into healing other things.
Been healing on the druid, but I'm only 85, so I've done normal dungeons. It does feel pretty good, but the add-on itself, I'm using some new one. I don't remember what it's called.
Using
starts with
Danders.
Danders, yeah, there you go.
Beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
And it's all right. Although I don't like that the keybinds I use in Danders is the same keybinds I use for everything. So like I use right click on my heal to put life bloom on targets. But when I do that, I can now no longer right click my name and leave party.
Yeah, then you have to use control right click.
Yeah, I did alt right click, I think. But yeah. Don't really like that aspect of it. I don't know if that's because of this new combat API thing, whatever, or if that's just a dander thing. I don't know.
I think that's just the Danders thing.
Yeah,
I don't know. I have the same problem with click, so.
I mean, I just don't use right and left click.
I just do like shift, alt, and control for different ones.
That's what I've been doing. I've just been using, like, especially on a druid, right click has always been my life bloom since Burning Crusade. So it feels weird using anything else as life bloom. So yeah, I just wound up changing it to, I think, alt click or whatever.
Anyone not know what's going on in this dungeon?
Well, now that dragon
Okay.
You're gonna find out.
I'm gonna pull him over here.
This is the boss with the tooltip on the little icon. It says fire is bad, I think, right?
Yeah. So if you get the orange, if you get the orange circle, just kind of place it around the boss over on this edge. That way you don't lose your melee uptime. And that way we don't have the tornadoes going in the middle of the room because he's about to port through. He's gonna pick someone and do a big frontal. Just avoid that, and then wind and wind tornadoes. If you get hit by the wind tornadoes, it stuns you for 2 seconds and then throws you in a random direction. And since we're already at 60%, we'll just lust the next boss set. And then I'm going to pull him back over here. So yeah, to try to put the circles as close to the edge as you can.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
I'll hold on to that waste because it's good for Havoc.
Always throws me off because it's like it puts us back up here, but on the opposite side. So I think that we need to go right.
Yeah.
We just went right.
Well, the funny thing is on beta, it puts you at the entrance to the dungeon.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So the first time I like almost ran out of the dungeon the first time that I was in here because I was like, oh yeah, it's just like on beta. Nope. The other good thing is that in Mythic Plus, if it's the same as it was on beta, we won't have to clean out this whole room. I mean, we probably will for count because it's easy count. But in order to get to these bosses, you don't have to clean out the whole room, I think.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
This Willbringer is going to be our main kick, but these cutthroats do have a poison blade thing that you can do, that you can interrupt as well. We kite this behemoth around the room so that melee have room to operate.
That's not important.
I mean, as a melee enthusiast, I totally understand. A melee enthusiast whose two main specs this tier are going to be the 25-yard range specs.
She don't care about a knockup at all for that. That's lame.
I think that shield makes your CC immune.
Apparently I need to do the Nexus point. I need to get the glory of the midnight
Our
hero.
mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
I'm going to keep him there to start. So just put your circles around that near the edge, near the railings. We can hear this. Everybody leave the space between the two bosses open when the hook goes out. Kite those out. There's the hook. Not more on last, please. If they die separate, the other one enrages.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find.
Alright, there we go. We're gonna leave those guys on the left alone.
Hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Battle out of sight these if we can. Think you can purge that, or I don't know if you could spell someone the buff from the mystic. But yeah, on Druid, for example, you can soothe that bloodlust that he does.
Oh, nice.
And the Marauder's little whirlwind thing can be PC'd. Okay, so this boss, he's going to pick 2 targets and put a giant brown circle around them. So just don't avoid that. He's going to jump onto you and then jump to the other target. And then the other major mechanic, I think at least in the first phase, is... Well, in the first phase, I think he puts the purple circles around us. If you get the purple circles, you just have to overlap it with someone else. So, Jenny, just stand on me.
Okay.
And the 3 of you can all hang out together. And then in the intermission, don't worry about killing the boss while he whirlwinds. Just kite if you are the one that he is fixating. And we kill the ads mystic, obviously, first one with his kick. There's the ads. He will not stop blade storming until all the ads are dead, so... And that's the whole fight. Avoid the rain of arrows. When the ring comes out, make sure you touch an arrow to get launched above the wave that comes out, much like the boss in Vortex Pinnacle used to do. If you get the Gale Burst, then you'll want to just point that away from everyone, because if it's a conal attack that follows you, like that boss in Mysara Caverns. And then if you get the blue circles around you, try to get as many electrified arrows as you can to clear the floor. I'll generally try to tank him on a side here. Here comes the rain. Gonna be the knockback on me. Yeah, try to get as many of those arrows as you can. You get the electrified arrows, not the ones that
Yeah, no, I just got stunned before I got to him.
Yeah, I thought it was the other arrows. My bad.
I think we all did. So
you should be alright.
Go ahead and wipe it.
Oh, nice. Petrified root is really nice. I use that a lot in a couple alchemy recipes.
Same.
As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
We got another one, or are we?
I need to go personally. I so appreciate it, guys. I got 2 trinkets there, which my trinkets were really low, so thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's fun.
I'm gonna go deal with a kid that's supposed to be in bed. So if y'all want to find another,
Sure.
I'm good for going more.
Yeah, I can do probably a couple more.
Thanks for the group, guys. I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
I think I've got one left in me.
Okay, we'll hit up one more then, and we'll work with Jenny to get the rest of them done.
Appreciate you. I know you guys will run them on multiple tunes. Next week is my spring break too, so I'll definitely have a chance to get through more content next week.
We can do a Den of Nalarak since it's on this island and not too far from here.
So let's land somewhere long. Appreciate y'all.
Yep, have a good night.
You too.
If no one jumps, we'll just pug. It's fine. It's a DPS spot. All right, no one responded fast enough, so we'll list it. Bunch of other people I see are running, which is nice.
Yeah, it looks like there's what,
3 or 4?
groups?
Yeah.
Oh, is there nobody in guild that wanted to do anything?
Nah, a lot of them are already in groups.
Yeah, I saw we had a full Discord. I say full, but a lot of people in Discord.
All right, we'll do a full claw stack here for you guys.
Oh, you took the Ragnaros guy. Oh.
Even we can deal with it on 0.
Yeah, just kidding. Where do we want to go?
Den of Nalarak in Zulaman.
Hey, Works, do you mind coming out to help summon?
Oh, yeah, I can.
I was actually running a mythic with some randoms last expansion a few weeks ago. With there was some tank from Ragnaros, and he did really good. He blew the whole thing up. And at the end of it, he said, "There, now you can tell all your friends we don't all suck on Ragnaros." We all still suck. You're just good, but everybody else.
Right. It is the general consensus.
Yeah, I mean, amongst the South American servers, Quel'Thalas is the one I trust the most. And then a big gap, and then it's Ragnaros, and then I refuse to bring anyone from Azralan if I can help it.
Yeah, and M0s, it don't matter now. If you get like, at the start of the season, Mythic 4 or above, and I'm like, nah, dude, I need Ragnaros. Are y'all actually upgrading y'all's gear, or are y'all just holding on to the...
I'm holding out of the crust for now. I spent a little on the weapon, just because it's a bis stats for Devour, so I think it's worth. But
I only did my adventurer ones. I haven't used any of the ones for the
yeah, adventure gear I'm fine, but yeah, the veteran gear, I only upgraded the one weapon because like the bis stats.
Yeah, the only ones I upgraded was like the 2 pieces for that one quest. That's it. Sure. What else is doing?
This must be the fire Lilas you spoke of. Sit, and we will start a ritual. But be ready. This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
Do not worry about your friend. They would be Hashe, Nalarak, their dreamer. The lower of war will test their strength. Their Hashe is only as strong as their warrior. So you too would
You don't interrupt the scavenge, it'll actually take away those berries and take away that as an offering.
of the Emani past, when their winter was their only hope. Preparing for it will be your first trial.
Reach in the back.
This is the one I really try to focus on decursing. That one sucks to heal.
Yeah, when he throws the totems down, I think we gotta swap to those pretty quick.
Yeah, when that doesn't happen, it is dang near impossible. There's a fishing pool over there that we can grab. I got the fishing rod.
Preparing will help you in the trial ahead.
Oh, y'all over here killing things. I'm fishing. My bad.
No, that's fine.
No, you're fine.
That actually might be a strat. It's then whatever DPS. It's like maybe the lowest DPS.
Not me.
Right, yeah. Like, for example, I'm playing AUG. I'm fishing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab that bear just because I know it'll be inevitably.
Their many hashe use their most trusted warriors to eliminate them for the good of the tribe. Good. Resources will keep you alive.
You see that Noel? He's getting Amari. You'll get worm.
Yeah, give me 1 second to update my macro. Alright, should be good to go.
We can hear this boss. We can hear him.
Oh, I thought I saw him do it. My bad. to her stats, but
Do a very minor amount of damage and it'll push him along.
Yeah, we pulled the bears behind us. I was not quick enough on that grip, sorry.
That's Reese, not us.
It was fun to watch. It just flew, man.
Oh, I know one day I'm gonna be playing like the mover M plus build for Havoc, and we're gonna tank something like right here, and I'm gonna just heroic leap or vengeful retreat right off. It's gonna happen, guaranteed.
You know, I give hunters a lot of shit, clearly, but that's why I don't play hunter, because I disengage off of shit off the.
oh, I just don't disengage because of that. I cannot disengage with my freaking life.
And same with Demon Hunter. There was that one build. I don't know if it's still a build or not anymore, but where you were you use the dash all the time.
It's back.
Yeah, when I was doing that, it was constant. Like, oh, there I'm off the edge. Bye.
Yeah, that build's back. They tweaked it a little bit so that it's a little less like punishing for Fell Rush. Like Fell Rush is still part of it, but you actually don't use Fell Rush unless you don't have a choice. You actually do more, spend more time. When you Vengeful Retreat, you Fell Blade back in, which puts you right back on your target.
That's that stupid hide behind a wall thing, isn't it?
I wasn't there. I was scanning.
Thanks for the wings. I was like, the buttons. I don't have ice block anymore.
Yeah, no problem. Who needs a tank anyway, right?
Right, exactly. Mage tank for the win.
Okay, so that wind actually does hurt.
Yeah. And it pushes you back too. Like I was trying to run to you guys when you went to the first section, and I couldn't, so I had to use both heroic leap charges or infernal strike charges just to get to you. We gotta give it a sec. Now we can go. Or not.
got the other card on. I just can't see the.
I'll res you as soon as this guy's dead.
Oh, sorry, I was helping my wife real quick. I didn't realize I died. There you go.
Thank you.
Thank
you. Sorry.
Gotta put her diabetes sensor in. Need help. Sorry. The beatus.
Diabetes.
The beatus. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, what the fuck? You flicked the light off. My monitors went off for like I saw 2 seconds. I guess we're supposed to stand in not those, but the other things, right?
He's gonna do a suck right here, where you can use the snowdrift to stop the movement.
You don't get stuck with the freaking tornado while you're trying to get there. Good lord.
Blink.
I would have blinked past it, unfortunately.
Oh, come on out there, my ray of frost. Get out of here. It's the biggest conundrum. Do I risk death and keep casting my ray of frost?
I know, right?
The answer is almost always yes.
You don't have shimmer where you can do it during it?
Do it. You can do it while you can blink while doing it.
Mm-hmm. With shimmer.
I have shimmer. I didn't know you could blink while using it.
Yeah, it allows you to blink while you're casting. If like you're loading up a glacial spike and you need to get out of the way of something, shimmer.
Super handy.
I should read a tooltip. I tell you.
Yep.
I didn't know it did that. I thought shimmer just gave you two of them or something.
No, you can have shimmer without having the two of them.
Do either of you need crit mastery gloves?
Bracers.
I'd take them if nobody else wants them.
You can have them.
What stats are you going for?
I've been going haste crit, but everything that I've been reading and saying that mastery is better than crit, which is weird. That doesn't make sense to me, so I don't know.
Oh, I actually already have those. I thought you said gloves. Those are bracers.
I did say gloves. Somebody corrected me.
I can give them back to you if you want it.
Nah, you can keep them. I already have them with like a tertiary on it.
Okay, I'll just break them.
Thank you.
Thank you. You want the Dawn thing out of it?
Nah, keep it.
Okily dokily.
I think the Profession Weekly requires a Dawn Crystal.
What requires a Dawn Crystal?
The Enchanting Weekly. Profession Weekly.
Yeah, I already turned it in.
fucking face tanking this thing that's chasing me. Sorry about that.
I think it fixated and I didn't see it.
Yeah, it definitely fixated, and I was just standing there face tanking it.
Trying to help you. I frost node and shoot.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here casting on it, not realizing that I'm casting on it. I'm like, I'm interrupting this thing up here. Nope, I've got the wrong damn thing targeted. I'm just all out of it. I gotta find a new plate add-on of some sort. It's really screwing with me, this freaking base plates. I can't see shit.
Old cooldowns here.
Yeah, I'm still using Plater.
I kept getting so many freaking errors from Plater. It was like unplayable.
I'm using Platinator, and it hasn't had too many issues.
Yeah, that's what my husband said to use too, so I've got to look into that one.
Well, it had a weird issue where, like, for some reason, certain mobs, it would, like, enlarge their nameplates, like, massive on the screen. It'd take up half the damn screen. But that seems to have gone away with the recent update, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that one.
And it's kind of like Plater, where you can go find a profile you like and like Weak Auras and just upload it.
Right.
Yeah, I used that one during beta when I was testing. It's pretty easy to set up.
I used Neat Plates for years, and I've always loved that one, but they didn't update it, so stuck with this thing. It's all right. It's not bad. It's not what I'm used to.
She has died honorably, but the death of those
I'm gonna stick all these bears this weekend up against this back wall.
my burden. It will be yours as Hashe.
We can hear her. That's actually only for the tank.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've ever ran with told me it was for everybody.
No, I think it's only for the tank, because that's the tank buster.
That makes sense.
Now, the one where she ports to the middle and all the bears charge at her, that's everyone.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I think it was Sam that actually told me that was for everybody. That's funny.
That doesn't surprise me. So this is the one where everyone gets in the middle. I'm sure there's going to be some strat evolutions to like have someone run around and hit all of them really early or something so that you don't lose your middle. Yeah, 'cause here's what happens when I don't stand behind it. Yeah, I get destroyed. Yeah, so it's literally just for the tank.
Can we not do that?
Yeah, I got knocked up by running and trying to leap, and the bear knocked me up, and at that point I was like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna eat this anyways, might as well. I had all the defenses rolling that I could.
Yeah, I hit you with Guardian, so
Yeah.
my booty was clenching.
All right. That should leave Blinding Light, the 2, and Void Storm that we can do tomorrow. No.
Works for me.
And the same to you too, if you guys want to join us for those. They'll probably be around the same time, 7 o'clock Central Server time.
Okily dokily.
He's reminiscing of the girl.
What'd you do, man?
Sleep so hard, but who sleeps like that? You.
Lane, you sleep all the
I
time.
don't know. What do you got? I sleep in the middle of the bed with my feet hanging off the edge.
Damn head so
The
up on-
arguments of a married couple.
We try to blame each other for our child's weird quirks.
Everybody does that.
Yeah, that's normal. I will attest that's normal.
Your child did this today.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, the text messages I've gotten that have said your son, I'm like, excuse me, he's with you.
Well, he makes these sounds sometimes, and he does these things, and I'm like, where did you get that from? And then Josh comes home and does it, and I'm like, well, that's where he gets it from.
Kids.
He's been doing this lately. He'll do this. He'll look at you and go,
Yeah.
like, where did you learn
From Polly or Lola?
No, not like this. But he'll take it and go, like, twist his tongue around. I'm like, where did you put to do that?
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and raid out. We're gonna go raid Kath. She's doing her Zero World Tour on her Evoker right now, so go show her some love. I will be back tomorrow. We'll finish up these
The Silver Moon Parade.
on the DH, and then we'll probably be jumping on Evoker, helping people out. And maybe see if I can get 1 or 2 in on the Monk as a Monk tank. We'll see what happens over the next couple of days. So appreciate everyone very much for hanging out tonight. Go check out my video series on YouTube about all of the dungeon guides. Masara Caverns and Algathar Academy are out now. I believe tomorrow is, I think, Seat of the Triumvirate and Pit of Sauron, or reverse that. So I do have guides coming out on all 8 dungeons that'll be going out basically until raid opens. So you'll have those available to you once the Mythic Plus season opens on the 24th. So go support that play. There's a playlist that's developing for that as well. I've already got that set up. You just won't be able to see all 8 of the videos. So appreciate everyone for supporting that. Support my videos. Go check out Kath. Helionics hung out tonight. Go check her out. She raids on, streams on Sundays. Dungeon Dojo community. Go check that out if you haven't as well. All sorts of fun stuff. So everyone go support Kath, tell her hi,